think this works. All right, mic check. Mic is good. Cam check. Cam is good. Wait a minute, why is it like that? What happened over here? Yeah, why does that have like a little? I didn't really do that before. I wonder what happened with that. I could change the color of the chroma key a little bit, maybe to fix that. Actually, does that show up on here too as well? It does. Strange. What changed? When Jay was happening. Also, hold on, wait a minute. Let me do a test real quick. Oh, it's the light from the monitor. That's kind of funny. Okay, so it was the white from the monitor adding extra light to the edges that my chroma key doesn't account for. That's funny. All right, so if I minimize, that goes, yeah, okay, yep. That's exactly what that is. That's funny. Like, okay, I don't know if I actually want to fix that, or do I just, or do I just want to just leave it alone? Technically speaking, it could be a quick fix though. Hold on. This camera property, chroma key. And that's properties. Should be filters. Alright, so it's at 387. It's at 400 right now. Maybe I do 405. That should be good. Or 410? I'll go back to full screen to find out. Yeah, that's good. I think we're good, fam. Might have solved that. We'll keep it like this. Let me save my settings though. Also, this needs to get out of the way. Okay, we're good. All right, close. That to the side. By the way, I am a little stuck on maps right now. Not like I can't like progress further because I can't like go like physically higher. Like, you know, like I can't do higher. I just don't have any higher maps. All I have is 5s and at the moment, which is sad. So I have to slowly catch back up in my map selection. That does not feel good, but I guess we'll spend tonight trying to get back to 8s and 9s and then eventually further than that. The game is lagging. There we go. Okay. Hold on to that quiver. Actually, why am I holding on to this chest though? This is not bad, but not that great either. Swap. So the one thing I do from yesterday after getting this bow upgrade that I got, I realized I really need mana leech. I don't have that. That is really important to have, especially since I have physical. I do a lot, you know, consistent physical damage. So that'd be great for every time I cast Arena of Arrows. But because my new bow doesn't have it, I'm struggling with mana just a teeny bit.
Hello. See what you think.
Maverick, what's up, man?
Until next time.
So yeah, I got a journey ahead of me in terms of maps or mapping at the moment, because all like the highest I have is is a 5. So I got a sick upgrade in terms of a bow, but I have not had any luck on getting like just getting waystones to drop, just like decent waystones to drop at all. It's been actually quite insane. Which is funny because like for some time I actually had good luck on, you know, getting waystones to drop decently, and then all of a sudden, well, we're gonna keep this here. I guess I should go in the skill gems. Like I'm at to buy maps from the vendor, like level 1 maps from the vendor, and like rank them up. So I'm gonna use my gold to actually do that, because that's kind of my last option there that I got. It sounds so sad. It really does. Yeah, man. They just gotta drop. That's all, right? They just gotta drop. Guess I could also use a tower in this area. Yep, that's what we're gonna spend the night doing. Actually getting some waystones. Oh, and I corrupted my boots down here, and I end up losing like a little bit of movement speed for doing so. So part of me wish I actually didn't do that, but it is what it is. Really? Oh, is that pinned? Hey, even my weak skills are enough to like one-shot all the T5 stuff, like the rain of arrows and the gas arrow. That's not, I didn't build it to actually do damage. Alright. I need more mana. I love that so much. Spare way for jacket. Waystone 1, Waystone 4. Parents, what's going on, man? What's up, man? Trying to farm some Waystones, man. That's why that is all. That's all I can do right now. Also, my mana situation is real bad. Gold chain too. I remember you told me that. You told me that last time. Is there a guide for this build? No. It'll be a minute before I do like a personal one or whatever. I mean, I wouldn't like release this to the public. Am I using Clarity Support Gem? Yeah, I am. It's on my
Yo, dog, son.
BZR with the raid.
We just got raided,
Actually, you
son.
raided me last time, right?
You know how we
Was it?
do.
Was it last time?
Drop
Appreciate
my
it.
new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy out.
What is going on, sir? I appreciate it.
ZR 1986 raided my stream with 6 viewers.
But yeah, Maverick, I am. So on Wind Dancer, I have Clarity. So I do have that already. I guess Toxic Rain is very expensive. The combo itself, like doing the whole combo together, is actually pretty expensive. But usually, I guess because I'm also running Random Arrows, if I had physical mana leech on anything, I usually have it on like One Piece, like just naturally. But I don't have it at all whatsoever. So so yeah, I upped my damage a ton, but my whatchamacallit is like suffering a bunch. But that's alright though. We'll get it. We'll find something today, hopefully. Or maybe I can adjust some Paragon nodes and go back and fix that there. Not Paragon. Passive nodes. You swap off a quiver with plus skills in your manas. So you say you took off your quiver that had plus skills. What you're saying? Yeah, because I mean, I mean, obviously, the higher rank of your skill, the more mana it costs. So I guess that makes sense. I might think about honestly just putting in a lower level gem on both my gas arrow and my rain of arrows for now until I can solve my mana regen issues. I mean, all my damage is coming from toxic growth anyway. I don't really need high ranking skill gems for the other two skills. Alright, I guess now we just finish out the tower. So you need assistance on the update for D4. Yeah. You can ask any questions about D4. What's up? It wasn't a big damage difference since I had Quiver with more damage rolls. The plus skills doesn't do ton for damage. I look at plus skills as like plus ranks to whatever, to X skills like in Diablo 4. So it's still like big. Like it's not like bad, but like I guess they're like the higher rank your skills are, the more that seems to matter. Because some skills scale better with more ranks than others. or at least some of them did. GGG nerfed some. So it just kind of just depends on where you are, I think, in gearing for that. See, right now, I crafted another Mana Rails gem just to check out the mana use. This is like 55 mana here, right? To use it with a rank, like a level 12 gem. But my main one is 86, right? So that's like a, 31, 31 more. It costs 31 more mana, right? And Gas Arrow, I can kind of just use level 1 and just like make that cost a lot cheaper if I wanted to, and be just fine. But
Yes.
am I using Inspiration Gem too? I don't know. What does Inspiration do? I'm assuming that's a support gem. Support skill. Minus 40% mana cost. Don't think I am. Hold on. Yeah, okay. No, I am not using that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Well, you throw that on something. What do we want to make cheaper? Definitely can't throw it on top, even though this one costs a lot. I don't know if I could throw this on Toxic Growth because I really want all the deeps. I guess we can make either Gas Arrow or Rain of Rails a bit cheaper. Actually, what's my Gas Arrow? What's that's happening? What task speed? Okay. What level am I? Not high. I'm only like 79. But here's the bow. I got this yesterday, like at the end of the stream yesterday, so I haven't had a chance to use it until like just now. So this is the bow. And then this is the quiver is only okay. Decent, but okay. It's alright. It'll do for now. Cold damage.
Go on.
Okay.
Hello. On with the work.
Okay, so all I got is what? Some more 4s and 5s here. Yeah, I guess we'll do the T5 then, I guess. That's all I got. Actually, what do you got?
Speed.
What can I borrow? What can I buy from you? Oh, you got 1s. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized something. I guess did a tower, right? So we need to juice it, I guess. 9 master eradicated. Here we go. Gold fine. Chance to obtain the shrine. Awful. Okay. Experience gain 6%. Okay, now that is actually pretty helpful. That's right, it can only go magic. Okay. We'll put that here and then. Yeah, so what's my in-game name? Should just be... Is it the Oxygen? I don't know. I've never actually whispered to anybody inside the game because I've been solo self-found this entire time. How do I actually do anything chat wise? So I got whisper at Santa. Whoops. Okay, so map. This is where am I? Yeah, I'm here. So we'll drop that there. Noise. Okay. And I guess eventually we want to get that tower over there too, so I guess we'll go that way. Well, actually this tower too. Actually, wait a minute. Do I not have anything? Oh no, I didn't do that tower yet. Done this one. I have not done that one. Let's go ahead and do that one. Throw another whatchamacallit in there. One to 3. So yeah, 12 to 22 physical damage, alright? That's a T9 roll. Jeez. 43% decreased damage from post goes very nice. I should have that. Pretty good chance. Also 22 mana per enemy kill is also very nice too. That's very nice, man. What build are you playing? Are you playing a are you doing lightning or poison? You're a one button wish build? Done with the quiver? You can't give me the quiver. I'm legit literally solo self out. Like
Raining death.
did I read your name? Yeah. I mean I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but I kinda wanted the pacing, but I appreciate it though. No man, you're good. Trust me. You'd be surprised how many people may not like see the title. How long have you been playing PoE in general? I'm like super new to this. But PoE Santa, that's like very cool, especially around this time frame, this time of year. For a jacket. Not to eat. All right, man. Yes, a waste. Take that. Quiver. I'll take the quality because it's got quality on it. You're going crazy? Not yet. Not yet. I wish I wasn't stuck on T5 maps though, like, cause I feel like the whole setup is kind of a waste. Things die before I can even do the setup, so it doesn't feel as much fun. So they tell you to go give you a free 4 link. Nice. Make yourself a vegetable stir fry. That sounds good. Ads? Okay, my bad. This song though. Yeah, that's all. That's kind of the goal tonight. The goal tonight is to just go up in maps, find waystones, and go up in maps. And I guess juice towers too while I'm at it, because I've been kind of ignoring them. And that's not been good. Coffee tea head. Oh yeah, Winja, yeah. Towards the end. Oh man. The fuck you mean you want to do this whole thing different? Typical applicant. Do I still play D4? I do, just not right now. I mean, I'll be back for season 7. I'm trying to see how many towers are overlapping right now. Let's see. That's where I'm at right now. I got that. I haven't even made it here yet. Okay. That's a shrine hideout. Back to back. A 10% increased area of effect, actually. Region.
Yes. Only take what? On with the work.
Fit check, gear check. Is the high level maps again? I think, well, T15 is the highest, but then you can juice them and corrupt them to become T16 maps or whatnot. What's my good looking light? No better than yesterday, except for this bow right here. This bow was the upgrade I got yesterday. Do you have any percent rarity on my gear? A little bit. I do have some actually. Usually I don't have problems with waystones, but yesterday I just didn't find like any plus tiers of waystones. So it's not like it's always been this case. It's been this way yesterday, so I'm assuming it's just bad RNG. And then I guess that just happens. Okay, why am I not able to touch this? So. One of my best pieces, definitely the bow. That's pretty much it. The rest of my pieces are pretty mediocre. The bow is by far my best. Yeah, I'm stuck on these 5 maps until I find better ways whetstones. That's okay.
I need some mana.
Go cat. Yeah, go. Yeah, at least you can expect more waste on it. I did. Like I did. Like I legit went that route. It's just a matter of bad RNG. It happens. Yeah. Because before I was actually getting pretty decent waste zone drops. It was just yesterday for some strange reason it was just bad. So hopefully today we'll have better RNG. I might have to just buy a bunch of T1 maps and just reforge a ton. Yeah, see? Level 2. I got it easy whenever I'm low on mass. I put in a guild stash to get more. How is like clans in this game or guilds in this game? I would never know because I'm SSF, but like that actually sounds kind of cool. Yeah, it's definitely easier. It's definitely not due to difficulty. I was doing 9s easy, damage-wise. Like I was killing about as fast as I'm killing now in 9s. I just never got anything higher than 9, and then I have nothing but 7s left. Did the 7s, didn't get anything higher than 4s yesterday. I was reforging them, and now all I got is 5s. Guess I go down this way. You get stashing a bad task for your guild stash, and there's a guild hideout. That's like really cool. Like playing support for Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 has been so bad, like really bad. Yeah, see, so I did this map, right? And like I got a 1 and a 2. Right? And usually I kind of just, finish off the map if I can. You never had. I've yet to see anything good here ever. so far.
Rain.
You want me to try early characters in early access? I mean, maybe. Maybe Monk. But honestly, the class I'm really waiting for is Huntress. Because I'm not really the biggest fan of. I must say, well, I like Ranger, but I only like a few types of Ranger skills. So like most of the Ranger class, I don't really too much care for. So maybe Huntress might change my mind there. So, actually, question: how come this doesn't activate? How come I was only able to activate one of three? Anybody know why I can't activate this for some strange for whatever reason? Usually, there's 3 in the map, and I can activate them. Rituals, no. What makes me not be able to activate them? Yeah, this is the second time it happened on this map. I couldn't activate this one and another one to the the bottom left. I've been like wondering about that. King, appreciate the follow. I was Drew season 0 of the D4 Wolf. Internet was broken. I wonder if Drew will be doing like decently well for season 7. We'll see. Yeah. But I guess, but again, yeah. I mean, but I guess trying trying characters in early access, if I choose to go solo found again, you know, will be like a pretty long journey. Like I see Woody do it, right? But Woody knows what he's doing, and he also like plays a hell of a lot more hours than I do. I guess partially the joys of being a full-time streamer, huh? Let's see. You're not gonna be worth.
What can I do for you?
Actually, how much is this worth if I just sold it? I bet. Yeah, so not really much.
Hello.
Alright, so I guess we'll just disenchant. No worries. Oh, no, don't do that. Projectile speed, dexterity.
Yes. Speak. Yes.
What is energy shield? Why did I pay those
What
out?
can I do for you? Only take what is
I
needed.
guess I can. Actually, no. Let me buy that back.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Get some gear built that second time through your stash, so it shouldn't take you as long. I mean, I guess it just depends, right? I don't know if I didn't really keep other class stuff along the way.
Yes.
Mainly because, man, I wouldn't even know what the other classes would need being brand new and stuff. So, like, I was just focused on making sure I had stuff.
Time is not.
All right, so now I'm down the to T4 maps now, because no other masses, sorry, T4 waystones, because no other waystones have dropped. I guess maybe I can combine. This has been the struggle. I should be able to name those. All right, so do that. Hopefully, if I combine this 5, I'll actually get a 6 or something.
Go on.
Some Atlas tree looking like. Well, I mean, my Atlas tree is built into getting more waystones and higher tier waystones, so I went the waystone route. I can promise you it's not that. My luck is just bad right now. It's just horrible. Maybe if I could find a boss or something somewhere. Actually, where am I at? Okay, so I'm here. You can buy Master Door. Yeah, he only has 1 though. Like, he only has like T1s. And I don't have enough gold to do more right now with that. See, I'll even show you just in case people think I'm not kidding. See, he only has 1s, and they're 5,000 to pop, and only has 16k gold. Sorry, I'm just stuck for now. Stat Green, what's going on, man?
Miasma.
I almost find it quite impressive that you can kind of get, you know, soft blocked out of higher maps if they just don't drop, unless you're able to sell them, or well, trade, obviously. Which, not that I ask for anything for solo self or anything like that, but I do think backwards progression just seems rather weird, I guess, in general. Obviously, I'm way past T5 at the moment, but I can't do more than that because the game won't let me. Mainline, what's going on? Yeah, it's just really weird. That it's like that way. I was chilling on T9s until I ran out of T9s. Then I ran out of T8s, and then I ran out of T6s. And I'm struggling to keep a T5 at the moment. And I don't know if there's like a way to be able to like farm like even like low tier waystones. I mean, do I have to go back to the campaign for that, or like, Do I do like, do I do trials or something, or I'm not sure what the play is. Whoa, what killed me? Ignite to be monsters are armored on a T5. What killed me? What was that? I went from like almost full to 0 on that one. I get the Qualinos and Atlas. Everybody's been asking me that main line, and yes, I did. I went that route. I think I pulled it up at least 10, 12 times so far to show people. But yeah, it's not it's not that. Literally it's just RNG at the moment. Yeah, that was bad. Does it look like lag killed me? I don't know what it was, but I went from like near full to like 0. Oh, at least I got that. All right, well now I'm down to what, T2 maps now? That was a horrible death though. Wait, no, I got a 3. I can make a oh man, okay. All right. You always buy one with gold, but I don't have much gold. I have 17K. But I need maps to be able to play, right? To be able to get gold, right?
What is it? Yes.
So I'm almost thinking I might have to go back to campaign. Is there a way to upgrade armor, weapons, or just get lucky finding something better? Well, everything is crafting in this game. So static, basically, so what you end up doing is you're trying to find a good base or a good a normal item or a white item base or a good blue base. And you're basically just crafting on top of that to make your items. You're not going to find good items really. Those are extremely rare. Okay, so I can make a 4 apparently. All right, so we got a 4. Then they're all blue. So you're saying I should go to town like 10 times per map to get some gold? I mean, I guess I might be at that point to where I might not have a choice, but that is so bad. That's such a bad spot to be in. It's one thing if you can't go any further because you're a builder gear or whatever like that, but to literally go backwards.
Don't spend it all at once.
And it be mostly related to RNG just feels bad.
Go on.
I just like feels really, really bad. Hey, increase gold, fine. Regal and run a map at the boss. I gotta get to a boss. I'm trying to get there. I'm not close to one. Whoops. Really? Did I click on the map thing? Whatever. But yeah, I regal all my maps. Y'all see me do it. Like I almost never run a blue map. It's always a yellow waystone. Always. It's like no one wants to believe me that it's just RNG. There's no way that my RNG can be this bad. I'm like, well, yeah, it can. Might be rare, but it happens. Yeah, I regrow every map too. Hell, even the 9s that I had, like the 9s that I had, that I did, like didn't drop me anything. Oh yay, a 5. Can't say I'm like getting excited about a 5. You know what? We'll do it. Alright, game. Show me that this is the type of progression you're wanting me to do. Right here. About the town. My gear's holding you back right now. I'm still learning, so I'm not sure how to make things better. Honestly, if I were you, Static Green, I would look up a video on how to craft gear. Woody Joe has a really good video on it. But Woody Joe's really not the greatest at explaining things to like newer players. Although his information is really good. If Rax has a video, he's really good at it. At explaining that. But I would like look up a how to craft guide, especially somebody who like does solo self-found and things, because like that's gonna help you be able to craft your upgrades, because that's technically what you have to do. Alright, you got a waystone here. Got a couple of waystones there. I'll pick that up for her. Does it have a boss? No, it does not. You gotta keep in mind, I'm not anywhere on my map, right? There is no, I'm not close to a boss. So it's not like I can just skip like a couple of nodes and then go straight to a boss. I'm working my way there now, but I don't have one yet. Well, I got Pinnacle boss, but I don't have the match for that. You think Bow Mage would be viable with all the LA nodes? I have no idea. I don't know nowhere near enough about the game to tell you that. I could barely tell you anything about this game besides Ranger. Remember, I am new at Path of Exile. Fresh. I see some mismatched builds. There's been some. Some people have been doing some. I have no idea where I'm going. I've been in this area already. They said I'm wearing this copper jacket on your body armor for the plus 5% movement. So I have a lot of int. I use it Unearth for the little minions, and they take a lot of flak. Oh, this is right. Yeah, Unearth does give you minions, or you raise the dead. I still got that gem in my stash. Ow, that hurt. I did stand there and hit and took the hit though. Fine, clever. Oh, can't pick up that. Yeah, maybe I can. No, I can't. Nope. The game doesn't like you picking up items. The game is not built for you to pick up items. Gear items. I haven't even hit close to a wall T10. That's kind of how I felt with the 9s. I felt that same exact way with the 9s. But yeah.
Hello.
Actually, wait a minute.
What can I do for you? See what you think. I'll take it.
Guess we just
I'll be
sell
here.
for gold at the moment because I'm broke.
Death from above.
Or we'll stay on the map.
Choking cloud.
9.1% movement speed. Eventually, I'm gonna start trying to focus on more movement speed. These boosts kind of hurt though. I corrupted and then my movement speed actually went down. It went almost like base value. So I'm a little salty about that that corruption. But it is what it is. Yeah, it was bad. Okay, where'd he go? Then again, this is a low level. Like, so I am level 57, dude. Maybe I'll find one. I mean, I think it was just boost, right? So I'm like, what's the worst that can happen on like a unique pair of boots? And so when I did it, I'm like, oh, movement speed reduction. Okay, well that's that's not great. But of course, I realized that like too late. If you feel unlucky. As a pro tip, if you feel unlucky, don't use. I mean, how do you? So, what's the pro tip in feeling lucky versus feeling unlucky? How do you know which one to feel and when? And how do I learn to feel lucky? That's probably the better thing to ask. Anyone got like a guide or a pro guide on how to feel lucky?
What can I do for you? Here's what we have.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying like I gotta learn how to do the thing. I gotta learn to feel that lucky.
Yes.
Pro tip: if a cool 10 times, and when you get it 10 times, tails value again, and then lose your movement speed. Sounds like about what happened to me every time. Bro, I'm like almost out of Regal orbs too, man. Yo, check this map then. All right. Are we at least at a boss now? Can we do a boss? Okay. It's a crypt. All right, here we go. Someone will whisper you and say, "Do it." Got it. That's all I need to know. Sounds solid.
Death from above.
We're just gonna go. I'm not gonna pick up all that stuff. Like the studded vest though. This is when the PvT drop. This is early access PvT, so it's not the full game, but yeah, this dropped back in what, 2.5 weeks? 2 weeks ago, roughly. A little over 2 weeks.
Toxic rain.
I realized too late that there was like 30 of them shooting me. That was bad. I didn't see the projectiles until they shot, and then like there was a huge lag spike after that. I hate that mob on that map.
What is
Well,
it?
I guess at this point, nah, I'm ruining my own progress. And the boss is gone. That's bad. That's bad. All right. I made an iPhone hit. Take a little bit and just go for towers. I did 3 towers earlier before you got here. But yeah, that was a huge lag spike. The moment that like it seemed like 20-something projectiles got shot off screen. By the time I realized it, I hit the evade right after when I was in the midair, but it was like too late. That's for sure, but I'm also kind of impatient too, because like I really don't want to be doing fives right now. So like I'm trying to rush through this.
Got no pack space for that.
No room. Seeing your big areas with T11 where the 75 plus gear drops. Where's that? Or are there certain parts of the map that drops higher level items, like specifically? You're just tower hopping. Okay, but based on the maps here. But you said you were saving your T11 maps for the big areas. Okay, so like the big area maps, the big maps. Large areas. Okay, it's about the map type. Gotcha. So basically where a bunch of towers can overlap.
Toxic rain.
Lord of the Rings 2 towers. So like that, especially I guess whenever I'm going south, when I'm fighting south, like on these hallway maps and stuff like that, especially, I can't see when they shoot a projectile. So like my last death was when there was like 20 of the whatchamacallit guys, I forget what they call it, and they shot a projectile. It was already en route, and then I had a huge lag spike, and I couldn't get away from it. But I didn't even know they shot it. I didn't see the animation because they shot it off screen. And I literally couldn't see it. I don't mind like getting hit by it per se, but rather if I can't see it coming, it becomes really difficult to react to it. Okay, map complete. We'll finish though. Like if I go north, I can see him a little bit better, right? But you go south, if you're moving south, you can't see them almost at all. And you're kind of just like,
Got
you
no
know.
pack space for that. Raining death.
But it's like that for like all action RPG games for the most part. No one like ever likes moving or traveling south. It's really hard to see. I guess we're out. The thing about D2, it was left to right. Hindsight, right? They knew ahead of time that was gonna be a problem.
Yes. On with the work.
Nice Whetstone. I'm getting Whetstones to upgrade my bow, but in this content we're T4 Waystone still.
Speak.
Um,
What is it?
I guess we don't have a choice. My Regal Orbs are so limited too. 75% chance.
Yes.
Because I haven't done that tower. I guess I'll work my way to that tower. So we'll do this. Go do that tower. Yeah, y'all on my way.
Toxic rain. What luck.
Hey, a T6.
No mana.
Josh B, what's going on? Complaining about what you got sick. Now you about to jump in and make a range or something new. You feeling better, man? What made you sick? If you don't mind sharing. Map completed.
Choking cloud.
So, orb. Looking like this
Stay
might be
alive,
it.
stay
Aw,
alive.
boo. Okay. I thought they tried some new medications and they didn't agree. Had to go back to the old medicine. Oof.
Prepare yourself.
Glaciate map. But the important thing is you're feeling better now, though. I think I'm getting like 1 regal orb per, 1 or 2 regal orbs per run, so I guess that's okay. He's lightning. Such low rolls. Got for me. Evasion rating. Environment's both bad. That's for me. 2 to 62 lightning damage.
Yes.
Gotta have that. So we'll see what we got in the ring. Lightning res is low roll. Starting with a mana.
Good eating.
Nope. Alright.
Yes.
Actually, let's I think we're at a tower now, right? So let's do a 1. You're exhausted this one, plus 300% map drop. Bro, the last time I got that, no, it was a 400, what's it, 300% was a 400%. It's a 400%, I believe. And I didn't get a single waystone from that, it was a T8, I remember. I was so mad about that. I'm like, bro, how is this the case? That happened last night. Because I was thinking, oh man, I'm about to get a bunch of maps on this one. Yeah, it was so bad for me, man. I was so hyped for it too, man. I was so disappointed with that map. Remember this parody from Word Out? The video? Yeah. You know they Michael Jackson let him use like the actual like Beat It set for this video, I think it was. Yeah. Like he was able to actually use the official set for it. It's really cool that Michael Jackson was like really like on board with Word Out, like making parodies of the song. Like the only one he was not able to do, or Michael Jackson told him you cannot do a parody of, is Man in the Mirror. That was the only one. But he says that he can do whatever, any other song he wanted to, but Man in the Mirror was off limits. This was a long time ago, yeah. Definitely was. Okay. Now I need to go up. This is probably the best one I got, honestly, to put in the tower. Okay. Now, of course, this goes way back. And then Coolio hated Amish Paradise and then regretted getting mad about it. Yeah, true. Well, the thing about it is that I don't know if it was Coolio or if it was his label that was upset about it, or the opposite way around. I think maybe his label was okay and then he wasn't okay about it. One of the two. I don't remember like it clearly, but I do remember that one of them got mad about it. But generally speaking, he wasn't okay at all about it. Okay, yeah. But generally speaking, I mean, if Weird Al is doing a parody of your song, like it's a good song. Like that's paying respect, basically, to it. And so most artists were like, you know, were obviously okay with it, was fine with it.
Miasma.
Weird Al doing T-Spears. Dude's just so freaking talented, man. I love them. I love them also in the Epic Rap Battles of History. I don't know how many people are like familiar with that YouTube channel. But yeah, when he played, who did he play in that? He was going against Isaac Newton. That's right. Isaac Newton versus Bill Nye the Science Guy, I think it was. And he played Isaac Newton, and like his bars are fire. So these actually, I guess I'll pick up both.
Toxic rain. Out of mana.
Ow. hate this map with a passion. Finally a waystone drop. That was the first waystone that dropped in this map so far. It's like the more I do maps, the more I realize that there really isn't that many different map tiles. Unless maybe further into maps they change, but it's not like the map tiles are yay, AT7. Wait, did I grab all the whatchamacallits yet or no? I did, okay. Bruno! What's happening, sir? I guess that's it. What's the best MJ song? And then tell me why it's Smooth Criminal. I'm gonna have to go with Bad, only because I grew up loving that song. Literally, I like did karaoke when I had this like karaoke machine when I was like 3 years old, like a little like Fisher Price karaoke machine, and I would like legit just sing all the lyrics to Bad in the living room, and like I guess the adults found it cute or funny or whatnot. So like I gotta go with Bad. That's just what I grew up on.
Yes. What can I do for you? Only take what is necessary. I'll be here, waiting.
But yeah, Smooth Criminal is dope. Also like Jam. Jam is like really good. I can't like not get up and dance whenever I hear Jam.
Yes.
Let's see.
I'll be here, waiting.
They're chill on the ground. There's a 180. I haven't done any of those maps yet. Guess we'll come. Where am I? Did I ever play Moonwalker on Sega? No, I have not. I have not.
Raining death.
And I realized, is there any auto pickup for like loot or anything? Is that like a pet thing? Sparky, what's going on? Favorite Outcast song? Liberation, yo, that's... I've almost never heard anyone even mention that song, but that's such a good song. That Spody Orty Dubalicious Angel is also very good, that people usually don't mention. There you go, Mainline mentioned it. There it is. Yes. I played it on trumpet back when I was in middle school. Yes, yeah, it was really fun to play. Especially if he was like really good at double tonguing. It just felt natural. And the thing about it is that, like, you know, unlike, you know, a lot of songs during that time frame, like, I mean, hip-hop songs, but that in that time frame, you didn't really have melodic passages that actually not only had, like, intricate melodies, but also melodies with dynamics. Because there was, like, crescendos and decrescendos in that passage of the melody, especially towards the very end of that. Which was not common during that time frame. Still not really common now, but it was just really interesting how pleasing it was and satisfying to the ear when you heard it. Especially if you were like a musician. Earworm, yeah. They're gonna drop me some waystones, come on. I'm BSing putting out this map because I'm scared. I'm doing it right now. Go for it, man.
Raining death.
I just realized my name was changed. This is Rowan. Hey, Rowan, what's up, man? Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I totally didn't recognize the name. How you been? A T4 waystone, really? Come on. We're trying to climb back up. Some waystones, man, but not making this hard. You almost died as soon as you walked into the mirror. Ooh. I gotta figure out a better way to do breach on my character. Because breach is so swarming on all different angles, and because my build is very directional and also requires like some setup time to be optimal, breach becomes like pretty difficult. Now, granted, the random rails actually helps a lot in terms of pinning them down, so I don't like instantly die from getting some swarmed or whatever, but. At the same time, like it's still not like it's not like there's gotta be a better way for me to do it. I put it that way. I gotta look for a better way to kind of get that happen. Maybe put an AOE thing on my Toxic Growth or something. Maybe tornado shot to spread stuff around me. I don't know, but breach has been a little tough to maximize on this. All the other ones are fine, but breach is the only one that kind of I haven't quite figured out yet on this build.
My asthma.
Do it feel strong? Oh yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I have trouble killing. Like when once things are set up, things just kind of just die, but there are times where, like, you know, like I said, breach, like they swarm you from like the beginning of it, where like it opens up. There's like a very small circle before it starts to get bigger, and the mobs are coming at you from that small circle at the start. So like you get swarmed before you even have time to react at the beginning of it, and that can get you killed very, very easily. So I'm always starting off breach at like a disadvantage almost if I have to pre-set up my my explosions and rain of arrows or whatever, just to survive the initial part of breach. Focusing on it. I haven't been focusing on any mechanics, really. I don't really know what to actually focus on because I don't really know what they do or what they even mean. But yeah. Usually if I do breach though, I'll wait to the very end though. I'll wait till actually I clear the map and then I go back and do breach mechanic. Just so therefore I don't, like, if I feel the map is not that big of a deal because, you know, I already cleared the map technically, so it wouldn't be a waste. You start this game and let's go so far. It is a fun game.
Toxic rain.
As with any game, though, it's definitely not without its problems, but it's fun.
A renowned scientist was
Okay. I found the quickest route for an upgrade. Might have to just be the treasure troves for like the quickest. For now.
yes.
Yes.
That plus 12 to maximum mana, like, it's really awful. Bad. I started awful. Okay, so I got I got 2 6s now, so I went from 7 to 6.
On with the work.
Okay, so 5, 3. The 3 is here. The 4 here, I guess. 2 6s. No more Regal Orbs, it looks like. What I got? Where am I? Here. Yeah. I said the in-game feels rushed and needs polishing, and they actually spent quite a few time. Well, they actually spent a bit of time on it. They even chose not to give us the Acts 4, 5, and 6 to do more on like the in-game. I hate this map type, but I do realize that a lot of the map tiles are definitely reused a lot. Like a lot. There's really not that many map tiles. There's a lot of things to, you know, augment to map and, you know, change affixes and, you know, your experience on the map, but the map tiles themselves are very limited. So that's what I knew was going on. Peacha. I'm just trying to actually get some waystones or higher waystones. I've been stuck on the lower ones right now. After I did a few 9s and didn't get anything good out of those 9s. I've been going backwards ever since. Electrified died down too much and now it's code again. What part of the globe do you stay or live? Yeah, I think for me, I don't mind being stuck in place for progress. You know, having to kind of keep, you know, I haven't made any progress for a while, whatever. But it feels bad when you go backwards in progress, because you just got like a rough you know, a rough roll of RNG in which, you know, the waystones didn't drop. Like I usually do full clears here. Like I don't just like do the map when it's, you know, when it's over. So I always do the full clears. And it's just a matter of just not getting anything when it happens. So going backwards just feels awful. I really don't think that should be possible. Yeah. Like I find that like probably one of the worst things about playing solo self-found so far is that literally you can make regressive you can like go like, you know, you can regress by doing nothing wrong, like legit doing nothing wrong, and you can just regress, which is makes no sense in an action RPG. Like bad luck shouldn't play in that, if that makes sense. Like that shouldn't be something you have to, you know, you get lucky on whether or not you progress on waystones. Like I'm not lagging. I feel like I'm still lagging a lot. But even this Matsu, man, yeah, man. I'm just like, I grab this, I'm wiping the map, and I get my last at least as mana drain with chaos. Damage horse following you around. He said, I wish I can just get my third subclass point. I did that yesterday. It was definitely a journey, I guess. You wish you D4 does on Nightmare Dungeons where they can give you a waystone after finishing a map. I mean, no, I'm not saying they have to draw an inspiration from D4. I'm just saying like maybe after a certain point when you're doing maps, right? Certain waystones shouldn't be able to be dropped. Like if you're doing like a T7 waystone, it shouldn't be possible to drop T1 or T2 maps at that point. If I want to do lower maps, I can literally just go back to the campaign and farm them, or buy them from whatchamacallit, and then reforge them up to a certain level that I would want. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason why, like, when I was doing the two T9s I did, I got a T2 waystone and a T3 waystone, and that was it. Like, why? Why is that even possible? What would I possibly want with the T2 waystone and the T9 map? should be craftable right now. You're going to craft in tier 1. Yeah, that's the thing. That's another thing, you know. Yeah, but like literally, like today is literally just me focusing on trying to get the waystones so I can continue my quest. Right? I can't continue my quest because I can't get the waystones because the game says no. With 2 Chima press, I have to get 4 subs. Honestly, I'm not sure how that works. Someone else in chat might be able to answer that. Is that the case, chat? There's 2. There was the previous one, and then there's this one. And then the somewhat newer one. The first week one, and then of course the second week one. Am I running rarity on Found Your Gear? Well, whenever I can get it. Remember, I'm solo self-found, so it's not like I can just go like, you know, tell the item to roll with rarity. But I do have some. Not a lot, but I do have some. But drops are just drops.
Raining death.
Point being is that, like, in general, like, even before you get something like that on your gear, it shouldn't be possible to regress. Right? I think that's kind of probably the point I was making overall. Sure, you can put band-aids on the issue, but that really shouldn't even be an issue. Being stuck is one thing. That's fine. Regressing is not. Okay. At least regressing at no fault of your own. I'll put it that way. I'd backseat a bit, but I'm too new, so I wouldn't pay that much. Wait, did I grab all the whatchamacallits? May not have hit all the switches. Maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. The way you view it is more silent dying to a much lower rarity per Atlas tree, matches and optimizing the towers during effective mass for your higher tier maps. But what if you're not? But what if you don't die on the higher tier maps and you just don't get the drops? Then what? That's what happened yesterday. No, actually 2 days ago. I did like two T9s and a T8, and my waystones were no higher than like a T5, so I couldn't progress. And I didn't die in any of those maps. I did full clears. Probably not juicing. I did though. There were yellow maps. There were yellow maps. It's just bad RNG, and that really shouldn't really present itself. Doesn't mean good. Yeah, but like you have to get the materials to be able to like be able to juice them, right? You have to juice the towers, yeah, but you also have to get to the towers, and you also have to get the whatchamacallits to put into the towers. So you need the mats to do all that, right? All I'm saying is that it shouldn't be possible for RNG to kind of like, for lack of a better word, cuck you. And that's literally what happened 2 days ago. And so now I'm trying to go back to get my stuff. So I do have like 4 or 5 towers active, right? You can't really, I can't juice with a bunch of exhausted because I have to wait for exhausted to drop, and exhausted don't drop as much until you get to the higher tier maps. Well, how do you get to the higher tier maps? Well, you have to get the waystones to get to the higher tier maps. It's almost like credit. You can't get better. Like, he's like, you know, people want you to have a higher credit score, right? Like initially when you're new, if you have no credit, no one's gonna take a chance on you, but you can't get credit until someone does. So like, but you can't, but you know, certain maps have significantly better layouts on the map. Well, yeah, but then you also have to get to the nodes. All the maps aren't great. Some nodes you have to do, you have to do some bad nodes to get to the good nodes, especially early on. Like you're speaking from a perspective of like end game where it's like, oh yeah, I get a bunch because I'm doing T15 maps and I'm, you know, all these kind of things. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, sure. But until you get there, those nodes don't need waystones. What, you mean like the map doesn't need a waystone? Looking to force breaches? Well, you have to get to a breach. You can use bad waystones to clear the map, and then use the tower to buff the remaining ones. Right. But if you do a good map with good waystones, or half juiced waystones, all the way up until not being, you know, without using exhausts, and you don't get any progress, or you don't get any waystones to progress, what do you do? So like, I'm hearing you, and I did those things, and I had 2 9s and an 8, and it had like 3 to 4 fixes, and not a single one dropped anything higher than a 5, and I did a full clear. And you're saying it's my fault? I did a full clear on all 3 of those. I didn't get anything higher than a +5, so I got stuck, and it's my fault. As a player, that's my fault. Like it's like regression, but it's my fault. Now, I do understand the dying part. Like obviously, I think that's fine. You know, you try to do like a T11 or something like that, and you ain't ready for it. You lose that map key. Okay, that's fine. You know, that's fine. Dying for that, that's fine. I have no problems with that. But when a game when the game literally just didn't, you know, the RNG just wasn't in your favor, that sucks. I'm not saying it's a common scenario. I'm just saying the fact that it can happen is not good design. Like, that should not ever be a possibility where you regress in an action RPG because the RNG did it to you. Did you put all your athlete points in waystone drops? Yeah, I actually did. It's just like I'm hearing you, but what I'm saying, all I'm hearing is band-aids. You know, if you do this, you know, if you got infinite mats, you can do that. You can, you know, throw this many things at it. You get the tower, you do that. I'm hearing band-aids to the problem at hand. And then you still at the mercy of RNG and hoping that the map does drop you higher waystones. You can't do anything for that. You can go and be like, okay, well, sure. You know, get more rarity on gear. Okay, well, I gotta find the gear that has rarity or chance for rarity without bricking my character, like not being able to get the resist or whatever. So there's that. Although rarity does help, I will give you that. But I guess it all comes down to the problem of you should never be able to regress. You should get stuck. Like trials, you're stuck, right? Like you can get stuck in trials. You can get stuck, doing trials. That's being stuck. That's fine because you're not regressing. You're just stuck. It happens, right? Going backwards is bad. That's bad. And honestly, from 2 days ago, I've gone backwards, not because I played bad or I could not complete the higher tier maps. It's just literally, it just didn't drop for me and I can't craft them. So like I'm literally at the mercy of RNG at the moment, and that feels bad. So I either get lucky or I don't. Again, keep in mind, I don't mind getting stuck. I don't mind being stuck. But I do mind regressing at no fault of my own. And I shouldn't need like 15 bandages to fix the regression or to attempt to not regress. You can scuffly upgrade your mask from lower tier ones. Yeah, I know. You can reforge them and then you can buy a bunch of
We just got raided, son.
ones, right? But
You know how we do.
who is that Scream
Drop my
Heart?
new beat for these new viewers.
What's going on?
Sheezy.
Out. What is up, Scream Heart? How's it going?
Scream Heart rated my
How's it
stream
going?
with 10 views.
Mostly alright. Mostly alright. Mostly alright. Still alright. Just trying to climb back and get waystones that are appropriate to my gear level at the moment. I'm like regressing. Nah, I got a really good bow, but I'm doing it in content that is way like below my character's ability, but I can't increase the difficulty because the waystones won't drop that I need. So I'm not drum punk. So I'm actually not asking for like waystones to have a higher drop rate. I'm more so saying once you do reach and you can prove that you can beat that difficulty of map, the waystones that drop should not be considerably lower than the difficulty you just did. There's no reason why when I did the 2 9s and the 8 that the highest waystones that dropped from that was a T5. I got some T2s and T3s, and the highest I got was a T5, and I did two 9s and the 8. That should not be the case. I'm not saying there should be more drops of waystones. I'm just saying that it should not. I should not be. Why? What's the purpose of having a T2 drop in a T9 map? Why? Why is that even a thing? Like, why would you even possibly want something like that? Who does that benefit? You see what I'm saying? Like, is there like a mechanic I don't know about that, like, if you drop a T3 in the T15 map, that like it opens up some secret portal or cow map or something like that I don't know about? If so, okay, cool. But like I have yet to find any logic in that. If it's hardcore players, so I guess they can. Well, I mean, at that point, you can just keep farming the lower tier maps though, and then you can also,
What is it?
buy the lower ones, or you can go into the campaign and also get the lower, like the 1s and 2s to drop there. So there's plenty of ways to be able to get the low ones, right? Mostly just the Atlas tree being set up to get more in boss message. Seem to drop below. Yeah, but I guess until you get there, what is it? What is the plan? Right? Because that's like saying to, or, well, I guess not. I don't really have a baller analogy quite yet off of that, but like, yeah, like, but until you get there, you The point is that there should never be at any point. You should never feel any regression due to RNG at any point. Even if you die, for instance, like you die, you lose XP, but you probably at least got something out of the map or anywhere that you were. So that I wouldn't even call that like true regression. There are a bunch of maps, extra maps. What tier? Well, I mean, I'm solo self-found, so I can't get any maps from anybody. Yeah. The point being is, I just don't think that should be possible. Dang, I got no Regal Orbs at all. I got one Regal Orb. All right, we'll use it here. Boss maps 100% way drop waystones. Are there? I'm sure they do. It's just a matter of hopefully they drop a waystone above or at or above where I am. I don't think I'm even close to a boss right now. I guess there's Rest Bowl. Sure. I can kind of see a bit of a thing with the weight is around there. It doesn't let you brute force glass canning into high tiers within hours because you'll always be getting upgrade waystone, but I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. From your experience having rarity on the waystone, the good mods and doing like a boss match of breach is rather huge though. So that part I agree. That's being rewarded, right? That's being rewarded. But I don't think it's really about like necessarily. I don't see how you can. I don't know. I see where you're coming from. I just personally think, bottom line, there should be no reason why you should ever regress, or that regression should ever be a possibility. Being stuck somewhere forever, that's one thing. Like, but if there's ever any regression out of the hands of the player, that's never good. Ever good. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate that there's like a billion different band-aids to help, help the problem, right? I think, having multiple ways to be able to make sure that occurs less often or a lot less often is great, right? But in my opinion, it just shouldn't exist. And again, I'm not saying you should get waystones at the one that you cleared. Like, I'll put it this way. So what I'm not saying is this, right? I'm not saying that if you do it like a T10 clear that you should only get T10 maps and above. I'm not saying that at all. Okay? That I'm not saying. What I am saying is that if I do T9s, if I do 3 or 4 T9s and they're rare maps, I don't care like how many, if you've juiced it some, okay, and you get 3 or 4 T9 maps, there should be no reason for a T2 waystone to drop. That's way too low. Way too low. Like maybe -3 or something like that is the lowest it should drop. So if I'm doing T9s, the lowest that should drop should be T6s or something. Or maybe -2. It should never be all the way down to T2. Like that's too big of a range of RNG that can literally like block your character from progression. That's what I'm saying. That range is too wide. But I do agree with not, obviously the map's not dropping at its tier and higher. You're right. That would just eventually just be like, sort of brute forcing your way up. So I do agree with that part. I just don't think the range should be that high. So
Toxic rain.
let's see. Should it be 2 neg or -2 max? I'd even be okay with -3 at most. At most. -2 is probably the better sweet spot, to be honest. See right there. This is a T7 mat, right? Why is it a T3 dropping? I'd be fine if that was a T5. T3 though? Like, really though? Actually, well, that hurt a lot.
My skill exceeds even my own.
Hey, leveled up. Iron Greaves. The gold from the Waystones is nice regardless of material. Yeah, true. True. That's very true. Does it mean the defenses feel broken again? Max resistance is that percent armor feels trash. Energy shield just feels to be the main people who are surviving, which is bad. I don't know, honestly, because I haven't got to that point to where I can feel that way yet. If that makes sense.
Toxic rain.
My gear is pretty meh overall, so I can't even speak on that.
Out of mana.
Those things wake up way. The boss is bottom right. T5 Wavestone, alright. It couldn't even go. Alright, it's the boss all that's left. Movement speed affects dodge roll at distance. Does it? Did not know that. Yeah, I guess all that's left is the boss. Bottom right. I don't remember this boss. Beauty. All right. We have to get a decent waste zone. All right. Charge. Got this staff. I guess we'll pick up all this since we're at the end. Wait. Oh, you can cancel the portal animation by rolling out of it. Not that it's useful, but it's a T12 and I got 6 points for 7% higher waste zones. Let's see. Lame. This wouldn't be bad if it had movement speed on it.
Yes.
And is this superior, are they? No. I am like struggling on you know what? Whatever, we yellow. It went down. T4. Wow. Rip. Got a Rico Orb, did that. Melee. That's another tower I can get there real quick. Delirium. But what is going on with the energy shield?
Miasma.
Jeez. Bruh. Gotta stop shooting that fast. Gotta leave me alone. Alright. So I have a question. So this is something I don't know. So does delirium So if I was to kill everything in the area and then come back and do the delirium mechanic, does it spawn new mobs? Or like, how does that work? Or does the mobs get replaced with whatever's in the delirium mirror? Better go through the mirror first. Why? Just curious. No more mouths caught for the reward. Okay, gotcha.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Choking cloud. I need more mana.
Need more mana. What just happened?
I need more mana.
Then love rolling light radius on 3 different crossbows.
Choking cloud.
Not gonna say anything. Yeah, I already know how I feel about that. About that waste zone right there. I was Poison Ranger fill end game. But I'm only like mid end game, I guess you could say. But I'm doing Toxic Growth, so it's a very specific type of Poison Ranger. I like what I'm doing. I guess it works. It is a setup playstyle, so probably not something that a lot of people would want to go for. It's easier to do like, you know, one button, two button builds kind of thing. But the damage is pretty nice once you have it going. It's not like a fast speed farmer though, because it is a setup type ordeal thing. But it gets the job done. It doesn't require like insane gear to run it though. Like it's strong with mediocre gear. Be sure to follow him. Barrage was being mid. I do be mid. My gear is mid. Then I can look back on the experience and be like, remember guys when I was like bad, like really bad at this? But you guys remember it, right? This Brandon Rails thing with his with the pin boots or whatever, like it's so nice. If I can only get mana leech, that'd be great for single targets. Oh, he stopped me from going in there. Oh, I guess that's it, right? No more breach. Not a breach, sorry. No more delirium. If I go that way. Got about 16 monsters.
Choking cloud.
Whoa, I don't know what hit me for that much damage, but that hurt. This is all I got. You can get physical to mana leech on gloves. Yeah, that's kind of where I want it. Yeah. My gloves have been, well, mid. To say the least. D4 season style couch looking good. Graphics looking a bit different though. I kind of like the fact that we can throw them now. That's a huge W in my opinion. That needed to happen like at game start, at launch of game. Completed the campaign wasn't made by a tier 1 map. I see no objective. Already kill all the enemies in this area. So if you like, did you put one of these devices on like the map part of the end game, like one of these little like waystones? Is that what you did already? Because if you did that and you look to the top right, it'll tell you whether or not you've completed the map or not. So like if you completed that map, you'll see map completed at like the top right. If it's not completed, it tells you how many mobs are remaining. But if you did the entire map, nothing else was left, and it doesn't say map complete or whatever, then it's probably bugged. It happened to me once, but it's been rare for me.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, delirium is over. We're over.
Wicked lethal.
Just one monster remaining, map complete. Yeah, at that point you just leave. There's no, yeah. I mean, generally speaking, you don't have to clear all the mobs to be able to complete the map. So at that point, you just town portal out. But it's not a bad idea to do full clears though, especially if you're like low on stuff, and it's a good map with like good affixes and stuff. Then you might want to stay on it. Like, see, I just cleared the map, but I'm gonna stay on a little longer just to kind of continue to farm because I'm like low on waystones especially. So I'm gonna keep killing and hope for more waystones. Sometimes it's worth, sometimes it's not. And in this case scenario, it was not worth. Bosses drop 2 Exalt and a Divine and a T18 9 stones. Nice. We're moving up, mainline. We're moving up. Trying. If I don't have the map overlay, there's no indication that anywhere the objective is complete. Well, yeah. So on the top part of the map here, sometimes it will tell you if there's any elites left. So like you might have like 2 or 3 elites left, and they'll show you a skull with like a line pointing to where the last couple of elites are before you can clear. So it does do that. Past that though, that's kind of it. Lightning resist. Oof. Can I get any regal orbs?
Yes.
Yeah, this came from the T9 map. Sadly enough. I thought a 5 and 3 and 2 in there. And the 4 corrupted. A 6, 7, 11, and a 6.
Speak.
I guess I'll go for the 11. There's delirium. Do I want to do a delirium 11 right now or nah? Actually, is this expedition? That is. I'll do expedition 11. Fortress. Rich people getting these non-tail foxes from? I don't know. It's like a cosmetic thing. Wait, is this? How did delirium get in this? This is random or? I feel like I'm gonna die. But here we go, YOLO.
will be destroyed falling bricks.
Miasma.
I will fight
See, T2 waste on 11, bro. Y'all gotta quit with that. You gotta quit. That is triggering. They're ginger. Yeah. Good explanation, yeah.
What luck.
No! Stay in the fog. There we go. Go with the fog. I can do it. Stay in the fog, I think. No!
Miasma.
Wow. I failed. I'm bad at this game. killing pretty okay right now. I don't know what my defense is for an 11, but I don't feel like it's taking any longer to kill than the kill stuff than the previous maps.
Coating cloud. Barely broke a sweat.
You took your hero from donor from 13 to 17. Oh, that was close. I almost didn't see them. Regal orb, yay! I got like none of those left.
What luck?
Yeah, I mean this 11 is going real smooth. That's close. The drops have been kind of terrible though so far. And it's 11. You use the still master buff your amulet yet? So I know about it, but I don't know how to do that yet. If someone wants to kind of. Ooh, that hurt. It's amazing. Like I don't think my amulet's like really good. So I think that's probably why I haven't like done anything with it, but. Anything in the passage tree you want.
Out of mana.
You hold alt in the passage tree over the things. It tells you the combo to get that node. Okay, I'll take a look after this. Hey, finally a waystone. Drop. I'll take another 11. Sweet.
Death from above.
Yeah, like this is my amulet right now. Like this is the best I got, which is, no, not great, but it's good for mana right now. But that's really about it. Legit, that's been the best I've been able to do. The recoup passive taking 20% damage as mana damage, or I can't. Now that I cannot afford. I'm already like mana super precious to me right now. But I see your point though. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything on this amulet though. I might just wait. Lame. Two mana distills drop a lot. Do you use clarity for mana? Yeah, it's on my Wind Dancer. Said they drop a lot, so you can use them kind of freely. Depends on which one it is, though. All right. Well, learn me in a sec. Man, if it has some resist on this, that maximum mana and the maximum life is good. But man, there's no resist. Inspiration, yeah, I got that on my gas arrow. Toxic growth is just really expensive, even though it is slow firing. It's just pretty expensive.
Good eatings.
I've been doing alright. I think like when I'm farming is fine, but when I have a single target because I have no mana leech at all, it'd be great with random arrows to leech mana that way. It's just continuous hitting, I believe, so it continues to leech. So once I get that again, I think I'll be fine. But until then, it's just sort of dealing with it. So hold on. Put all my stuffs where it belongs. T2 map. All right, so going to the password tree, you see a hover over a node. So just like a let's say this one. It's still emotions. Okay, isolation, fear, and guilt. Okay, that's neat. All right, so let's just say I want bestial skin, for example. Agree, discuss, envy. So I gotta go in. Yes, it is greed, envy, and fear. Okay, so I don't have the other. Okay. Does it just take one of them, or you have to have like a bunch of them, or how does that work? Siphon is also good and cheap. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Siphon is well, this too actually. Well, where is Siphon actually? See if I have it or not. Actually, where is it? Uh, I don't know. But what I could do though is get this mental toughness, envy, fear, greed. This would be nice. So was it envy, fear, greed? Greed, envy. Guess I don't have any fear. All right, so all right, but I guess I understand now. Still left a mental toughness. Where was mental toughness at? I was just at it. Mental toughness. Oh, siphon. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. That's actually neat. Okay. Paranoia. Okay, I don't have paranoia. Yeah, all I got is greed, envy, guilt, fear. Yeah. All right. I just gotta do some more whatchamacallits then. That's all. Good. Well, at least All right, well that makes that gives me something to look forward to. Ooh. All right. 150 fusion couriers. Monster damage, okay. Increase pack size. I swore I did expedition, and there was not an expedition. Map in progress. No, I finished that. Well, I guess the maps are still there. The map's still there. I don't think I'm brave enough for Breach yet. That's ritual with the 2 towers. Decay. What the kind of map type decay is? I think it's an open map. YOLO. I would just land something you have a lot of already, personally. Yeah, but I'll have to look at all the nodes and kind of see what I have a lot of it. I think I just need to do more in general. I just been avoiding like league mechanics in general until like I understand what I'm doing more. But yeah, I guess Delirium is something that my build doesn't really struggle with at all, so I guess it's fine. So how many passive modifiers can you get on an amulet? Is it just one? Yeah. It sounds like the Hellfire amulet from Diablo 3. You gain like an additional passive, whatever. And the row is random. You remember that? It was all for the farm? It was. God, it was. I hated that so much.
Toxic rain. Easy trophy.
Yeah, like the 11s are like feel like 7s or 8s right now. Everything is just one volley of toxic growth still. I guess that's a good thing. That's always fun. Could D3 shortly after that. Oh man. This is still slapping. We survived. So what happens when you don't use tribute? Like, does it save up or whatever, or? It's a good base. Say that. It saves for the last one, but if you don't use it on the map, it goes away. Oh yeah, because I haven't really been using them. Because I just haven't seen anything good in them usually.
Raining death.
Or so far, I put it that way. I haven't done a lot of them, so it's a very small sample size. Yeah, this is a good start though. 10 to 15. 10 to 21 physical. Use requirements. I guess we can hold on to that. Maybe make that a... I don't have many regal orbs. Let me just stop there. Just waiting. Let me finish the map. I'll come back to the altars later, just in case I screw up or get stuck. Yes, we can finish the... Oh, no, I guess not finish, but... 19. Getting close.
Choking cloud.
More than 50 monsters are... Oh, other way. Can't see what's in front of me. Going down. It's a shrine, the big balls. Oh yeah, that thing. Almost got myself killed trying to get it though. Oh god, oh god. Oh no, that's mine. Are those my big balls or? Okay. Oh, those are my balls. Okay, great. It's good to know. I've been trying to run away from it. I'm like, oh my god, why are they following me? Oh, and I died. I did better when I didn't have the big balls with me. I was literally trying to run away from that. Nah, that's why I should have saved the rituals for last, as like just in case, like when I get stuck like that.
Go on.
The rituals are really laggy though. Not that it would have like changed much of that outcome right there, but they're like really laggy. Still orb on this right here. Fire damage. The physical damage is quite a lot though, so I kind of want to. Hold on to it. One. Oh, nope. Lame already.
Good eating.
Sure, you know it. We'll give you another try. Nope, shouldn't have done that.
Hello.
Did I grab that 11 before I died? I think I did. That's that 11 and that 9. Hey, that's a 17. Oh, Toxic Growth is already 17.
Gas.
Yes.
Okay, well, we're doing an 11. No longer interested in like the 9s anymore, or whatever, anything below, because like the 11 seems rather easy. So far it is. Go back. I did the rituals last. Yeah, that's what I should have did. That's my instinct.
Death from above.
Be sure to follow. I was almost done back there. Or hit locked. Whatever the interruption thing is called. I'm not about to ask how this dude shot a fire beam from like across the map. Out of sight. But rip. Third time on this map. There we go.
Miasma.
I find that my Rainy Rose is actually enough damage to almost just clear on his own. Literally, yeah, I could just clear with Rain of Arrows. Or almost, until I got to the elites. I have 3 fringes already, yeah. I also have no offensive buffs on it either. Like, no, like, offensive support gems. Yeah, I could just kind of... Still not nearly as satisfying as Toxic Growth Ranger.
Miasma.
But it's good to know that, like, with some frenzy stacks or whatever, it actually does you know, kind of okay damage over time, so it can do damage while my toxic growth is doing this thing. So it's not just one thing doing damage, I guess. Good for boss fights. Or like fights with like tougher elites. Mainly boss fights probably, but
What luck.
to play Spire Volley Renegades at some point. I forgot about Spire Volley.
Death from above.
About it. Map is pretty much cleared. Ah, I got a 12. Okay. There's usually for big single target. Actually, what does Barrage do for random arrows? Guess I really wouldn't be able to. Let me see.
What can I do for you?
Okay, what we got? It's a 12. There it is. Oof. Some movement speed, attack speed, speed. This will players are cursed. What is this thing again? The Barrage with Ice Shot, but you don't know if it's enough to single target. The bong filter, like hearing that stuff. The support gem for Barrage that makes every shot stronger. Huh. We'll go here. Weak, I guess. Just remind myself to do the rituals later at the end. Yeah, see, I'm already lagging. A little.
Death from above.
Oof. Are you kidding me? I couldn't roll away. That was bad. That was really, really bad. Oh, rip that. Oh, it's the burning ground one too. I hate this mod.
Out of mana.
Next time I'm gonna lay down a bunch of poison toxic growths at the beginning of the deliriums or whatever. I gotta prevent them from being able to swarm me like that.
No mana.
I shouldn't have played this mod though. It literally kills my build. Even if I can explode my gas immediately.
Miasma.
Any skill levels to bosses on Atlas Tree?
Miasma.
Here, watch Fub Guns Ranger and come back to reality. I guess the question would be is, that is Fub Gun, and he can make literally anything look really good. Is he doing both like ice and lightning because he wants to? Or is it literally the better choice than just doing just pure lightning? Need to freeze or you'll die. Gotcha. Okay.
Toxic rain. Too slow. What luck.
Going down walls. I've been watching the show lately and you're addicted. What show? Oh, Game of Thrones. You said this show. No spoilers, please. No worries. Not gonna say anything at all.
Go on.
Hello. On with you.
Lots of orbs or alchemy. I'm still so low on Regal orbs now. I have exalted ore. I have more exalted ores than Regal orbs, which right now is like 0.
What can I do for you? Hello. We prepared for all. Continue.
All right, perp. Okay, so I'm back down to 2-7 maps, but I will say that is mostly my fault because I did die on one of those. But I have no Regal ores to juice, so kind of.
What is it?
I guess I could do a I could do an orb of alchemy, but it's the only way I can get like do something on the 7. Augury. Chris Maps from Grotto map sucks for you. Oh yeah, it's this kind of map. I hate this map. Why did I choose it? Okay, so this is the augury. This is what it's called, or whatever. And it's got the grotesque mobs. It's more so, honestly, is like the hallways. I can't see like right here, like through here. There'll be mobs on that side, and they have like a bunch of range attacks, and like 20 of them shoot a range attack. And I'm in like midair, like I'm dead because I couldn't see it ahead of time. So it makes me very wary about going around the corners or whatever. This lightning everywhere is annoying.
Death from above.
Yeah, like those mobs in the other room right there. Where yeah. So yeah, mainline. He's talking about the 1%. Like he's talking about like I guess the hardest of maps, I guess. At that point. Obviously that's not necessary for like 90-something% of the game, but for I guess was very specific things that or very specific parts of the game or whatever, then yeah, something like that might absolutely be necessary. But I haven't gotten it yet, so I don't know personally, obviously. But yeah. It might sound like he's talking about like you can't play Ranger without freeze or you'll die as a general statement, but it's not a general statement. It's specifically the 1% of 1% of maps he's talking about.
Raining death.
Did I roll into that? So I saw the explosion at the last second, but did I roll into the area of that AoE of that? I might have. I just didn't see it. That was rough. But I probably did roll right into that though, so I can't say anything. Oh well. I really hate this map. The passion. What is causing my damage? Or me to get hit?
Death from above.
Digging movement, that gets to be nice. Well, I guess the thing is, what I'm saying is that, like, I'm assuming Justice is talking about, like, ultra juiced maps. Because, I mean, if Upgun feels like he would die without the freeze, then it must be, like, types of maps that are far beyond what most people, well, 99% of players would even attempt to play or try. That's what I'm saying. So, like, for, like, up to like T15 or whatever, or regular, like even like corrupted maps with not many modifiers, you can probably, you can get away with not doing that. People have been doing that since like day 3 on Lightning Arrow. I'm just assuming that when he says if Fubgun feels like he's going to die without the freezing arrow, he must be talking about very specific types of maps. Assuming that like he's not one-shotting everything. So apparently there's a point in time where everything isn't getting one-shotted, because if it's one-shotted then you wouldn't need the freeze, right? Logically. So there must be something out there, something hard enough to where, you know, even lightning, even the ultra a super built lightning build would not be able to survive or something. To get there, I'm not saying you won't. I'm just saying like that comment seems very, you know, very specific for very specific purposes. But it is early access. Some things were just absolutely busted. Some things aren't even meant to happen, but I mean, we'll see. Game will change quite a bit in the next couple of months, I assume. No grower, not a shower. Yeah, we can do 2,000 plus correct. Yeah, I can go there well. I mean, it is an action RPG. If you do well, if you understand how they work and how to progress in action RPG, you can pretty much progress in any action RPG just as long as you got the gear, right? The gear and the knowledge to know how to progress your character and understand the game. Yeah, I mean, you can get anywhere in any action RPG. Dude, what is that? That keeps hitting me. What is that? I feel like either I'm standing in something or I'm rolling over something or something. Having Hills having the will to experiment. No, I'm just saying. I mean, I you know.
No mana.
Solve my mana issues. All right, Satya, you have a good one.
Miasma. No mana.
Yo, I haven't heard this in a while. Oof. Seems good. Yeah. I see.
Death from above. Now this will come in handy.
I still just gotta record for some music project at school. Yeah, I was pretty good at recording, man. I was hot cross buttons, man. I was like literally had to be top 3 in my like city for that, man.
Yes.
No one had it, you know, intonation or anything that I had. I dash. Actually, why am I even bothering with that? Oh, because I can turn them into shards, that's why. Actually, wait a minute. 5% increase in vision. So this is T3. Okay, never mind.
Hello. Greetings. Here is what we
So
have.
Yes. Yes. Take your time.
what you got? I hadn't even like look at your stash today. That's pirates. The ultimate crunk song from back in the day. We gotta combine things. I don't know how many fights were like started over this song. Personally, I don't remember seeing any during this time frame, but I can only imagine. Get this with a little bit of breaking your system. People think they're invincible. She's gonna say something like blesses her. I don't remember actually practicing at home per se. I always go to the Boys and Girls Club after school, so like I did a lot of my practicing there. However, I guess I guess you can ask them what they thought, but I ran out of 5. Do 2 5s into a 6, I guess. So I'm kind of back to T5s and T6 again. Maps.
Go on.
Oh, well, I guess we'll do the T4 waystone while we got it. What does SSF mean? Solo self found, meaning that you can't trade or anything. So everything that you have is literally what you found. Wait, who are these guys in the beginning? Whoa, what is... Okay. I don't remember this area at all. Where are these mob types? Oh, okay. I was just bombarded by the at the beginning, but okay, I remember this now. You been on Maxroll? No, it's not. Nope, this is completely self-made. And always a work in progress. Okay, I did not see that mob right there on that side of the wall. Not cool. Can't get inside there. I really hate rituals that are like this close to whatchamacallit. Like, why is there so close? You know what, we're gonna lay stuff down. Physical damage. Such a good song.
Prepare yourself. Alright. Guess I'm gonna risk it. Too slow.
Nothing there. Happening over it. Okay. So we'll risk it. Throw some growths around. Okay, I'm lagging. Lagging. I'm lagging. Wait, what just happened? I don't like doing. I really don't like doing rituals. I have no idea how I even survived that. I lagged like crazy. Oops. Accidental click. guess this is a risk, but I'll do it. I guess if I can. Whoa. Oh, my thing wouldn't explode. Yeah, it's hard to cast anything during rituals because it's really laggy. So I'm like running around trying to cast something, and I'm just getting like swarming, like eaten up. But yeah, wow, fine orb. That doesn't really matter to me for much. I'm solo self-found, but the cost of that. No, I do think that I think it's something that Maxroll said too as well. I guess I'm starting to see what he's saying over time a little bit with it. That like there are some times or some points in at some point the game like wants to kill you or tries to kill you, and that's fine. You know, that's you know, it should want to challenge you and try to kill you. There are sometimes some things where it to kill you puts you in scenarios where it kind of becomes more of a less of a skill check and more of a gear check than like anything. Because if you start off in a scenario where you're instantly surrounded, like if you don't react in time, which most of the time you kind of really not going to really be able to, but either your setup already has some sort of AoE crowd control to be able to take care of that, or you just have the gear to be able to either one-shot the area and or take the damage per se. There's not like there's not much room for strategic value in some of those scenarios. And that's just, you know, to try to get you killed. Like, it's just a mechanic like, well, you know, we know that, you know, you probably have this or probably have that. This is going to be a way to almost ensure your death almost. Kind of thing. Where, and those kind of like deaths or whatever do kind of feel bad, because then you look back and you're like, whoa, what could I have done at that point other than probably just deal more damage, right? Maybe more damage and or just be able to take more hits, more evade, more such and such. Not a, well, if I would have walked this way or approached that way or rolled the correct way sort of thing, like most bosses are. Right? Like most bosses are, yeah, gear helps a lot, but at the end of the day, it's mostly a skill check. You can manage every mechanic no matter what, even if it takes you a lot longer to kill them or whatever. Also, I just saw a T1 map, by the way. That dropped. Waystone. I didn't even bother to pick it up. I'm just like, you know, screw that. think you said T16s, if I'm not mistaken. Boss time. Well, I forgot which boss this is.
Out of mana.
Yo, no waystones? Bruh.
What luck?
Bruh. Bro. Come on, man. And then you have the audacity to reach your arm out to show me where the loot is, right? And there's no waystones. None. 0. You were useless. Useless. I'm back to 6s now, guys. I guess I'll try to make a 7 and just roll with it. If I have a game with endgame with them, how's the play? Okay.
Hello there. Feeling bold? Not
Well, I
too
can't do
bad.
that. I don't have any more Regal Orbs either. I have one Regal Orb, I guess. There we go. Okay, we got another boss. Another boss. I'm saying the rituals for last. Actually, I probably just want to do ritual at all. I don't really. I've never gotten anything good out of that thing.
Toxic rain.
There's no point in risking it at the moment. Yay! T9 Waystone. Good job. Good job, sir. Oh, and it's a rare. Got it. Ring. Actually, when is the expert Zealot bow supposed to be like dropping? Am I not like high enough level for it to start dropping now, or what? Is your monster level 78? Okay, so monster level 72. That's why. Okay, got it. It's not character level, it's monster level. I'm trying to do the thing over here. Leave me alone.
Yo, dark side.
Crit with the
We just
raid.
got raided, son. You know how we
Hold
do.
on.
Drop my new beat for these new viewers. Sheezy.
Out. Crit.
Crip raided my stream with 19 views.
How's it going, sir? Okay, let's prepare the. Oh, the gas is still there. Hold up. Running 10s. I did a couple of 12s today. I just haven't been able to find any other waystones when I was doing those 12s. So I'm gonna kind of back to 6s and 7s now until I can get some higher ones again. Expert composite bow, tier 3. Okay. Alright, what you... Two more pieces you have, res cap. Yeah, one more EK or ES shield, and then you can go chaos. Cool, man.
Toxic rain.
Ultimately, though, man, how are you feeling? Hey, where the mobs at? Oh, this must be the boss. Yep, that's the boss.
You won't escape.
Oh yeah, it's this thing.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
I guess he got tired of me.
I don't have enough money.
Is it just tough to eat? Hard to get used to. Yeah, so I don't think I've experienced that issue. I don't think I've, yeah. Never had it like that. At least I don't remember it being like that for me. Are you back to work yet, or are you still kind of like on the rest?
It's quite nice.
I'll put that there. It's supposed to stay on the map though.
Back to the dirt.
T2 Waystone. Another T2 Waystone. Another T2 Waystone, bruh. Okay, game is trolling me now. Absolutely trolling me. Do we level 100? No. That takes a very long time to do. Very, very long time. I'm nowhere near that. I said, Rudy Joe, I think level 100. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think he's playing his monk right now, which is definitely not level 100. And Woody went solo self-found. He wasn't. I don't think he's gonna beat the guys who aren't solo self-found, who are also gaming in groups. I seriously doubt he did. Normally he would be like the first to 100 in a lot of cases, but right now, no, that is not the case. This is a abnormal and crazy amount of grind to get there for one, and two, I don't think he was racing for 100. He was racing for first pinnacle boss kills. That's about it. Somebody saw me at level 9. Yeah, but like the amount of XP it takes to gain one level when you're that high is just insane. Like Rob is not at 100 yet. We're just talking about D4 blasters, but even the PoE blasters are not there. Okay. All right, well, we got a 9. We're gonna
Time is not on our side.
bird. We got 2 9s. Okay. I guess we'll just throw in a 9.
Speak.
Invoker's number 1 spot right now. So is that the next new thing now, that the Invoker OP? Because for a while it was like the top spots were like almost all held by Deadeye Rangers, right? Or Deadeye Lightning Peeps. Hidden Grotto, oh hell no. I can't do decay. Which one do I want to do? Should probably go activate some more towers, but why not? Storm Reaver is like, well, I know. I was saying like about a week or some change ago, it was mostly Dead Eyes. Remember?
In my sight.
The tides have changed, of course, now. But yeah. Well, did I just jump on top of the whatchamacallit? Like, did I like literally like jump on top of? I swear I saw the camera angle like change. Like change to go up when I jump. Did I still second? I expect to see a lot of unhappy people mid-January.
Toxic Rain.
Because people got time now to invest in, like, you know, the most broken things right now in the game. Things aren't like, you know, getting nicked, you know, as quickly right now because they're on, you know, people on break. So Yeah, well, I'm gonna put this. Yep. Well,
Okay then. Guess it's my
that's all I can do really. Guess I want to go back this way. J-Map with a resale 25 months. What a baller. Definitely not doing well. Do kind of want to do the boss over there. Or do this.
Toxic rain.
Wow. Did not see the extra projectiles at the screen.
I need more mana. Choking cloud.
Die. When do people usually do their like fourth ascendancy, like their last ascendancy or whatever? The trial chaos, I believe it is.
What luck? Freaking lethal.
Whoa, that's not a place I can go. Yeah, that was weird. Whenever this just saved my life though, right there. Did your fourth one in Sakaima's or whatever? The Sanctum is objectively easier. What is Sanctum, by the way? I know that probably sounds like a super noob question, but what is Sanctum? Is that like the...
Toxic rain.
Sanctum is Act 2? Oh, it's called second. Okay, got it. Okay. So, like, how do I know if I have the currency or whatever to be able to do a fourth trial? Is it the same Jin thing or whatever? It's the boss. It tells me on it. So it told me on the when I did the third one or whatever. I guess I didn't know I can use the same one for the fourth one. Is that how that works, or? Cause like I did the third one in Sanctum. That's what it's called. Go say R6 if I get my points. Okay, I'll check my stash then. If you have good relics, okay, well, so much for that. I'll probably still do him in do it in Sanctum anyway, though. Because I did the Sanctum in the third one, or the for the third one. I'm assuming it's the same thing for the fourth Ascendancy, right?
Toxic rain.
Tier 2 waste on. I only got one more, right? Exceptional fart particle, bro. I smile every time I read that. I read that name. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna use my last 9, I guess. Then I might do the thing. Alright, so let me get this straight. So as long as I have this, hold on. I have one of these. Oh, they're grayed out now. I see. Okay, so I just don't have a higher level of that then. Now that makes sense. Alright, so what do I do with these? Can I sell these? How much is these worth? Like to the vendor or something? None of these can. I guess I must just get rid of all of these, right? What's the point of having them in my inventory? They can't. Unless I just want to, like, I don't know, farm with them? I don't know. We need to run them to get relics.
What can I do for you?
Spend my passive points too at it. Where was I gonna go? Or where was I on route to? I don't remember. Let's go in this. Am I going this way? I was going this way. And eventually here. And I'll pick up that one to actually get some leech. It'd be great for random arrows once I get it. One regal orb. 9. I think we find but a boss. Here. Hi, mainline. You have a good one.
Death from above.
Is that because it's a farmable area? The you mean the Trials of Chaos? Oh wow, 2 waystones drop. one's a 3. The design so you can farm them. I find that kind of sad though, considering that not even the PoE players want to actually do them outside of ascendancies. That's usually saying something. Like I can understand Diablo players not wanting to do it. When the PoE players not don't want to do it. He just died in my chest. That won't do it. What hit me? I didn't see a projectile, and he didn't hit me in melee range. What was that? Honestly, what was that?
Of course.
Because I don't remember getting hit by a melee attack or a projectile. Was it an on-death effect?
What can I do for you? We prepared for all contingencies.
It's only worth 1 gold.
All right.
I'll take it though. So much for the boss there. Yeah, I only went that way to fight the boss. And I didn't even see what I died to. Augury sucks. I hate augury. Bloodworth? I don't have a reorb. Man, I would have used the alchemy thing instead. Oh, I got a reorb, barely. Okay, so I guess we'll do blood something. Just seepage. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with breach right now. Actually, you know what? I guess we could. Or I guess we can go. You know what? Sure, but I'll do breach at the end. Still don't know what hit me though. That I was like really confused by that. Okay, so Seep is just this type of map. I also don't like. What are the affixes? An additional breach. So 2 breaches here. I guess. It's corrupted. Level 76. Oh man, it's level 78 monsters. Finally get a expert Zealot bows to drop. Or Zealot bows. Can't see. No, we're gonna go this way. Screw it. There we go. Expert Zealot bow. And the monster level is 76. Unless that doesn't take into account the +2. So are they 78?
Toxic rain.
Oh, this guy's hurt. First at a chest, nice.
That's quite nice.
Oh. I came in swinging, literally. Full clear.
Got no pack space for that.
Some waystones dropping. You're gonna have a, like only like 100% chance. Ow, 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 that hurt.
Raining death.
Yes. Can I get this to 20?
Quick and lethal.
Oh, it's still alive. At least I haven't killed. This is a really big map. Ow. There is a breach. We'll do that later. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Let's do fast. I like a PoE too. I like it quite a bit. Definitely some things I don't like, but overall, I feel like there's more positives than negatives so far for me. Map is clear. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna go back and do the breach. Lightning res. Plus evasion. Put that there. Breach is somewhere. Here we go. Alright, so... Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
And lethal.
That was bad. And then I'm like on the other side of the thing. Because I was trapped on this side of the wall during most of that. That was awful. Didn't die though, but that was awful. Oh well. In
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
Actually, they get a lot of waystones on that. Most of them were like lower ones, but at least they dropped. Whoops, what I did here? 7. So I got a 7, an 8, a 10, 11, and a 12. Yeah, I guess that's like a decent haul. What do I do with these breach splinters? Let's do the 12. Get hit 300 and do the breach boss. I assume that's far away from me. Oh, this is the map.
Toxic rain.
I don't hate the map, but I don't necessarily like the map either. The damage seems fine for the 12. Still 1 toxic growth for engagement, basically. Oh, that is super. That thing was fast.
No mana.
Chill out. That was bad aim right there. Okay.
I need more mana. Now
Took
this will
that
come
word
in
from the
handy.
chest. Nice. Tier 3 waystone. Yeah, I forgot about this thing. There came around back full circle. Ow. Oh, I see now.
Death from above.
Advance is your lab, boom. That's advance. We'll pick it up anyway. Wait, where are the rest of the whatchamacallits? It's not showing me the elites right now. I've been on this map for a while. Okay, now it's showing me. My goal's getting up there. 251k. We'll gamble towards the end of the stream. See if we get anything decent.
Raining death.
Ow. I think he's the last one. So really no waystones. Run. All I have is a 10, 11. Okay. Nope. I didn't realize. What was it? 9%? No. 100% increase evasion rate, yeah. Those are all prefixes to suffixes. Prefix with the suffix. I don't have any like regal orbs really to mess with. I wish I did, but I don't. 2.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
I'm really curious about this right here though. Okay. Don't wanna do a regal orb on it though. It's funny because I used to have so many of them, but I think I've been regal orbing all my maps though. So over time they just go. Area has patches of burning ground.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
I guess I'll do them if it's on the augury now. It's a 10 though. But I hate this map.
Meet your end.
What a start. This madness. Okay, somehow survived that. Get that waste on real quick before I die. I'm gonna get like a jillion waystones for this. I might not even. I think I might even just just use the ignite. I can't exploit any of my whatchamacallits. Toxins.
Choking cloud.
Have I used a little bit of my aim? No, I haven't. I shouldn't have looked away. I was getting surrounded. Alright. No, I have not used. Because any of the passes I want, I don't have the stuff for it. So nah. I'm not doing that on that map though. Over the blood ward though. I probably want like a mana passive to be honest. Or even something that is pretty cheap to spec into and then I might can respec out of it for passive points wise. Yeah. Everyone that I was looking at required like one thing I didn't have, so I was like, alright, I guess we'll wait. It's looking like the Expert Hunter hood is better. 7. Do those monsters that combine or spawn or whatever like that, do they ever drop anything? Yo, Sig, what's going on? I guess I didn't read the cast ice spikes thing. Well, I guess I did, but I didn't think I was gonna get caught by the first one so quickly. Holy. Alright, so next time evade immediately. Right after that.
Yes. I'll be here.
What is it?
Alright, this be my last map. Let's do this one for the last one too. We start off with it. Okay. So let's get some whatchamacallits. Go to the other side. Let's get that cap. Now the fog is gone. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, that's it, I guess. Just third ear. That's all I got from that. Ear. The end game is terrible on this game. Why do you feel that way? What do you not like about it? Running out of the same tier maps. I was talking about that earlier, actually. In fact, I say I was ranting, but like, I was saying how the whole ordeal of like regressing on map progression, simply just because you're at the mercy of RNG. Sometimes you can be doing higher level maps or whatever, and then you just get unlucky that no waystones drop, or the waystones that drop are way lower than the map that you're doing. So you end up going backwards in progression sometimes. It's happened to me like twice so far. The multiplayer doesn't work well. Got Genet maps, okay, I can see that. And if you die one time, it's over. I don't mind that part, I guess. The last part. I do think that if you're doing like a pinnacle boss or something like that, that having 6 maps instead of 1, like the Path of Exile, like the original Path of Exile, makes a lot more sense. I don't mind you die once, the map is over, but I guess having 6 portals would be nice though. Because not only that, but you lose the mechanic, the boss, and like everything on that map, or that node. I think at the moment the game does have things that I don't say are impossible to avoid, but it's just no way for you to be able to like get through it. I don't say no way to get through the first time, but like you die to something you don't know or understand, not because you didn't see it or didn't react to it, but something that just didn't make any sense at all. And like that's kind of it. For that map, you just kind of like lesson learned, but you lose everything in the process. The game would change a lot until release, yeah, for sure. Disappointed because the game and story is amazing, but it isn't hitting like it should. I did actually like playing through the campaign. I don't really mind the end game. I think for me the end game it's mostly okay, but I do think the map tiles are a little overused, I guess, compared to like map tiles I'm used to seeing more randomized. Like there's so much you can do on the maps, right? You can do, or to the maps or on the maps or whatnot, but the maps themselves the map tiles are like really overused. I'm gonna say overused, but there's just not enough variety. I say that as like, given that maps is the thing to do, right? More variety is better. This is where you spend like the majority of the time, by far on. What I think about Ascending? Not really having fun with it. So I did my 3rd Ascension yesterday. It can be rough. I'll put it that way. It can be rough. It's hard to really comment because I mean, again, it's also class dependent. Playing Ranger is gonna have an easier time in general. But I wasn't really a fan of a lot of the trials, but you do them because you kind of have to, versus because you really want to. The PoE maps layouts are kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, what keeps you interested is just the amount of things you can do to the maps. The amount of things you can do to the maps, the amount of like different mechanics to interact with the currency that drops and things. So that all that kind of keeps your attention. But when you think about the maps themselves, on the base, like the base part of it, it feels
I need more mana.
I don't know. Like a lot of times today, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, what else do I really want to do? Like, do I really want to keep mapping? But I guess
Quite
my
nice.
motivation has been trying to get better waystones. So like, I'm not really paying attention to that as much. So my attention is kind of diverted to something else different. But yeah, but now I'm getting to the point where it's like, you know, I don't really want to map right now. Is there anything else I can do? And the answer is not really, unless I want to do trials, which I don't know if I really want to do that either. So, but I might just for the sake of it, see how geared, you know, getting gear there feels. Because apparently you're supposed to, you know, farm it as well. So I might give it a shot tomorrow or something, see if it's worth the time. The layout of the gameplay. Oh yeah, well I mean, what the gameplay is separate from the layouts. The gameplay is, you know, the mechanics and the skills and you using that.
Miasma.
That's definitely a separate thing. I agree. But I would say that given the fact that, you know, maps is the end game. I think the layouts themselves and the maps themselves are having more tile sets or something. T2 Waystone, thanks. Inventory Tetris. Remind the match being used, but give me something to fight to get the rewards from it. I felt that way about the maps in the campaign, like in Act 2 and Act 3. Maps were so big. I felt like, and there's so many dead ends. Like you can run into so many different types of dead ends, right? And you're not rewarded for it. You're not rewarded for the exploration of getting all those dead ends, because there's like no special leader or anything that you fight. So you end up like going to 5 different dead ends, and with nothing to show for it. And like that feels bad. Light rate is accuracy rating. Although I think the whole, like, you know, work between the checkpoints was definitely nice to have, but I don't think that's enough of a compensation for all the dead ends on the maps. This is the foundation. Of course, yeah. This is early access. The consumption of the key is fine. The consumption of the key is fine. Oh, that. Okay, gotcha. I was making sure I was reading that correctly. Yep. Expedition is too little. Also, like ritual, so it's if I is a mega gigahertz to get the king of an invitation. They're giga rare. Haven't done a logbook yet. I got a logbook. I don't know what that is though. Like this right here. But like, what is that? I mean, actually asked for a year, and then I make changes. Is going to die. No, I doubt. I doubt that that'll be the case. It's a lot like. I'll put it this way. It's a lot like Diablo, but in the opposite sense here. There's too strong of a fan base, regardless of the state of the game, for like a game like this to die. Regardless, good state, bad state, doesn't matter. The biggest problem right now is that rarity is mandatory, or you'll get really shit loot. That's funny. I actually have rarity on both rings. I just realized that. I don't have a lot of rarity, but I'm not running none. I guess I don't have enough to where I felt like I was getting anything, but I guess that's it. Yeah. So that was my 10 or my 9 that I had or whatever maps, and now I'm like back down to 8 because unfortunately that entire run full clear didn't drop anything, any better maps. So like now I'm like back to doing T7 Waystones, maybe T8 now. So I guess part of this for me, and again, sure, you can chalk it down to it being this still a self-found issue or whatever. But this kind of back and forth, progression, regression, and like I would say 2 of those were my fault. Like 2 of the two keys I remember, I like almost instantly ripped for bad decisions. But the others that I've gotten, like the other 10s, the other 11s that I've done, full clears and whatnot, I shouldn't be going back to doing 7s right now, or 6. So it already helps with maps saying, yeah, but like, I mean, this is the most I could get. I mean, when you're playing solo self-found, you kind of have to take what you get. But I mean, I think the thing is that like I was saying earlier, like stuff like rarity, stuff like, you know, super juicing the maps, like exalted ore and stuff like that. All those are band-aids because these are not things that should be required to prevent you from regressing. If that makes sense. I'm not even paying attention to this. Like the Cataclysm's Wake. I'm legit not paying attention to that. I'm just literally just trying to go to the higher mass so I can get better gear. Or get the opportunity to be able to get better base gear. Like, you know, expert zealot or zealot bows or whatever like that. Like I would like to be able to have opportunity for those things. This is actually a good start. It's already 2.
Good eatings.
Go cap. Actually kind of like this start. I already have a lot of fire res. Jesus Christ, 404%. Well, that's already on there anyways. I guess we can kind of see what happens. Let's throw exalt. Oh, it doubled on the rarity. I was like, wait, what happened? I knew I threw a whatchamacallit on it. 23 the mana. This is actually not bad, but be killing my. Actually, you know what? I probably could make the switch. I am overcapped on lightning. Was another 50%. My res cap? No. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I am. Sometimes like when I've switched gears out and stuff like that. Not always. It's really hard to get res on gear, man. Early on is really hard. Just kind of winging it. So having multiple powers. Yeah, I've heard that too. Expedition is best for solo stuff on gear. Also heard that. I've only done what, maybe 3. Things that fixing res runes is awful. I agree. I absolutely agree with that. I need a Regal Ore for that. I'm not gonna use any more Regal Ores because I barely have any. It's ID. No HP on it though. Actually, what was in my stash anyway? What did I have in my helm? Got it. Where did I put it? I'll have fire res on it. I had to do lightning res now. At least I have rarity on the helm, so I better be getting like lottery tickets, y'all. Seeing how broken it is. Yeah, I think everything else I can throw away. Yeah.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
That delirium was so bad too. Yeah, so I'm at the. Oh no, wait, this is 3/7. So I got 3/7s. So I got pretty much access to 2/8s. I mean, it's better to let you destroy the one and use when you swap them. I'd be okay with that too, honestly. Surprised they lock you so so hard in that. These are kind of meh, but I also got 2 more Regal Orbs. Guess we'll use the last 2. Just put that there. Alright, so guess we gamble.
Hey, a
That's our
daring
goal, and then we'll
explorer after
call
my
it a
own
night.
heart.
What do I want? Speaking of which, is there like a good way to get quite a bit of pin? So I don't really necessarily have to go with these bids here. Because I know physical damage is pinning, so like I pin almost instantly. Which is great with random rails and trying to survive. And, there's an easier way to kind of get enough of it for physical. Free and support. Is there a support gem for that? I think I do know one place in the Pastor Tree though. I forgot what it's called. It's like kind of earlier on too. I don't remember exactly where, but we can type it in. There it is. That's different. A pin build up. Is that anywhere else though? Oh, over here. Okay. Wow, actually I didn't even think about the 5% increased movement speed if you pin an enemy recently. That's actually kind of nice. It's also right next to Siphon. I don't know how much percent pin I would need though to get rid of the boots for it to be worth. There's an ability that converts physical damage to pinning. That's a gem called Pin. I mean like a support gem. Oh, there we go. Oh, they don't cost stun build up. I guess it's fine. I remember this one, yeah. Physical damage from supported skills is pinning. This is basically the same thing as the unique effect then. Speaking of which, noob question, what is stun? What's the force I have on one dasher? Yeah, what is this? Stomping ground? There's a shockwave when you take a step while using support skills. I mean, I just don't know what it is. It's just really weird. Also lockdown, so we're just gonna have 100% more, 20% more pin build up against within 2 minutes. We'll take this. Alright, so what's on my whatchamacallit though? Sit on Wind Dancer. So far, just this. I don't have enough spirit to take another. So far, it's just clarity. Keep it blind. I actually have blind here. I have blind on Rain of Arrows. So however, I think with the new gym though, I should be able to take off these boosts then, because these boosts aren't really giving me really much of anything. The only reason why I got them is because of the pinning thing. But if the support gym does the same exact thing on the skill that I usually use to pin anyways, then that makes a lot more sense. Speaking of which though, where is it though? That's not it. Last issue. But no, so I really want the pin on the Rain of Arrows, basically, for sure. Because that's like when I cast it in a large area, that keeps them from like swarming me, and then I can actually like plant my toxic growths where I want them, pretty safely, which allows me to get hit a lot less. There is maim and others. Yeah, probably main. Maim is would be. But now I can actually go for a better boot though now. I guess that's also kind of exciting. Where is maim at? There it is. Yeah, you're right. I don't really have much energy shield for that to really be useful. Get that there for now. I know I got some other pair of boots too that I can use. I have enough intel. Do I have any other pair of boots that I was wearing before? That had movement speed on it. It's got rarity. Cold. I don't know if I really want to put an exalted orb on it to see if I can get movement speed. But I kept it just as a just in case. Do you have any basic rarity plus movement speed for boots? No. You're not. We can gamble some though.
Hey.
Or I guess maybe look.
Hello. Only take what is necessary. I'll be here.
You got. This has a smaller intel or intel just requirement.
Yes. This is what we have available.
Oops, where was that? Oh, this has last crazy. What did I just see? Oh, is this? Nope, we'll have to craft. Or gamble. Gamble. We're gonna gamble. Right.
Quicken your pace.
Hello there.
So we'll split a little bit here. What we got? 273. Okay. So we'll gamble some gloves first. Do a few gloves. Okay. Physical damage and rarity. Start with that. I'm out of regal orbs though, so I can't take this any higher right now. Fire attacks. Res.
Maybe. Good luck.
Greetings.
Yeah, but definitely hold on to that one though. Although that is a pretty mid physical roll.
On with the work.
Actually, might be able to get me a regal orb now. Hold up. Is that enough for a regal orb? It is. All right, let's go for it. A plus plus 11 to evasion rating. That hurts. Full damage. Dexterity. We'll do one more. Attack speed. This one has mana per enemy killed though. That's this is what's sustaining my mana. This has no resistances on it. Well, I guess I can hold on to it. Alright, boots time.
Hello there. A daring explorer after my own heart.
That makes my life though. It's pretty nice.
Maybe not. Good luck.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Let's do a few
Hello
more.
there. Plenty of choices.
Ready. Nope, that is it.
Not today. Bye.
Written gold.
Do for you. time.
At least I have something else to look forward to in terms of booster concern. Also a pretty decent, actually a really good pair of gloves that I can't do anything with yet. Why is that sitting there? Warp alchemy. Rip.
Yes. Until next time.
Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Yeah. Yeah. But like I said, I guess my biggest thing is I just want to continue to keep trying to go forward in maps. I feel like I'm like going forward and back and then forward and back. I ripped on two maps and like those were my fault, but the other like many that I did, you know, between I don't know 8, 10, 11, 12s or whatever, I still feel like I'm like going backwards. There's really nothing really too much like too good on here except for the movement speed. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw a socket here. And throw cold res or lightning. Cold res probably. Hate to do it, but I got to. So we increased our rarity. I've been had the rarities on my rings, but that was about it. All right, that is all we can do. How much int do I still have? 47. What's my other amulet look like that I used to have? Did I get rid of that? Rarity and the gold amulet. That +2 level to all spell skills hurt. That hurt a lot. Alright, well, we got work to do. A lot of more work to do. But that's gonna be it for tonight. I put Quaddy on Wind Dancer, it gets another stage. Don't think so. How many should go there though? I see. I gotta hit shift. I keep that. Okay, well, cool. All right, well, that is it. I guess we'll continue with what was it? The 8 maps, T8 maps, which is kind of rip because I was literally blasting through the 12s like no problems. I really hate doing the 8s. I mean, especially being like a setup build for the most part, where like you want to get that boom happening, but like on like the T8s, like your rain of arrows is strong enough to kill. Or even your gas arrow, if you shoot 3 or 4 times, it's strong enough to kill. It's like, I don't want to do that. That's boring. All right, Particle. All right, we'll go to. Let's go to Sladra. It's been a minute since I've been to him. Then you should set all tiers. I agree. Either that or like be able to craft higher tiers for either more gold or some mats or whatever. Mats for maps. Yeah, it is what it is. Anyhow, I will see y'all tonight. We'll continue the journey as we're going on. Progress in mapping is becoming slow just because, well, RNG is bad. I mean, trying to up my rarity, see what happens. So we'll kind of go from there. But other than that, appreciate you guys. I know you guys can be anywhere else, but you're here hanging out with me, and of course, I do not take that for granted. Enjoy Sladra, as always. Till next time. And the sub from Trini was going on 13 months in a row. On that note, I am out. Appreciate you, bro.